And we are live.
We are. Summerslam.
Indeed.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
What a card. We
It
have.
is a good card.
I was just saying to.
I will preface this:
Boom.
we're on YouTube. We're not on X at the moment because for some reason X has actually changed their policies.
Oh,
that you now need a subscription to X.
Elon Musk.
Elon's trying to get £8 out of me. He ain't getting it.
Nice. So we are live. It's going to be a good show. Most other PLEs, 4 of these matches would arguably main event. Obviously, the main event is
Bloodline Rules.
Bloodline Rules. Cody versus the tribal chief, Solo Sikoa.
But let's be honest, Drew McIntyre and Punk on any other day would main event.
Yeah. And obviously you've got the opening match with Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley. But the main event is Punk versus Drew. It's I think it's going to be a contender for match of the night, maybe not even the year after. Obviously, only after WrestleMania.
We got Triple
H is here.
Tommaso Ciampa making his way to the ring after losing his tag title.
His music's on. I think it's the perfect time to play the trailer, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. We'll hit you.
Trendsetters, the school of hard knocks and that attitude era. Yeah, I just wanted to be one of the best. Holding the mic as I'm yelling out, D-Generation X. I will remember it. I never forget it. We've come a pretty long way. There's so much I can say. It's never really gone away.
Is this Jelly Roll? We can. I'm gonna be honest, Jelly Roll. I think most of the people here are here for the fighting rather than your concept.
Yeah.
A good song though. Bit of controversial here though. Right, Johnno? There's a second sponsor on the ring today.
Ooh.
Wingstop.
Funny enough, I just had chicken wings.
They
weren't from Wingstop though.
Yeah.
They're from Lidl. What?
Yeah. Bloodline Rules. That's all I had in my head when Solo said, "Let's make a Bloodline Rules." All I had was The Rock. Bloodline Rules.
Ready. Just watching back what he said.
Also, very interesting though, the dark match after SmackDown yesterday. Jay did the People's Elbow. The chops. Braun deserves to win that. It should have been me.
Let's go through the matches then and see. Let's call up what we think is going to happen then.
Yeah, we'll go in the order that they're happening.
So Liv versus Rhea Ripley. I think Liv. I love Liv. You know I love Liv. I think Rhea Ripley is going to destroy Liv.
I think the only way Liv wins this is the shenanigans from other Judgment Day members.
Yeah.
Betray Rhea.
Yeah. Which would make sense heading into the other match. Because we'll get to that. Sammy's
Braun. 2.
I think you've got to put it on Braun.
I think Sammy has done enough at this point with that belt.
I think you've got to put it on Braun. Braun needs it.
Braun can become that other IC title belt holder for a while. He could have a couple of months.
I think he could hold it at least all the way to Mania potentially. And it releases it releases Sammy for the Bloodline story, which I think I'd be involved in.
Yep. Logan Paul versus LA Knight.
Miz is here as the host. Logan Paul versus LA Knight. I think it's going to be a cracking match.
Another Ohio man like the Miz and Logan Paul.
And I think he's losing at home though. And
LA Knight is saving the US title.
Yeah, LA Knight is going to win the US title. Then Bayley versus Nia Jax.
Nia Jax, in my opinion. We have Rhea here coming out with Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah, I don't know. This one's hard to call, but I don't really know more they can do with Bayley. So yeah, I'm going to go Nia Jax. But I reckon she's going to be cashed in on straight away by her friend.
I see. Tiffany's cashing in with the briefcase.
So Tiffany Stratton's relieving as the champion.
Agree with Jim Martin. I sleep. Do or die.
Yeah, so I'm going with a Liv win. A win for Nia Jax, but a
Tiffany masterclass.
Yeah.
With Dominic, keep an eye on this. Dominic is there. A lot of people think Dominic is still going to betray Rhea at some point. It's one to keep an eye on.
Are we sure that's Dominic, though, and not...
that could be Nick.
It could be Nick Mysterio. Drew McIntyre versus CM Punk.
Genuinely, I think Drew McIntyre needs to win the first match between the two of them.
Yeah. I'm going to say he doesn't, though.
No, I think he needs
it's
to.
His first match.
I think he needs to. Whether it happens or not is a different kettle of fish. Yeah. But I think the amount of things that CM Punk has done to Drew, it does a disservice, in my opinion, if he does lose. Now, WWE, knowing them, they'll probably go with Punk. But I'm saying Drew, in my opinion, needs to win this first match.
Why I think it would be Punk is because it's his first singles match. I don't think they would want Punk to lose his first singles match.
No, that's why I'm saying WWE will probably go against my opinion. But I think based on how they built this feud, Drew needs to win first.
Yeah. Then Damian Priest versus Gunther. This is down as the co-main event. I think there's two co-main events really, but this is the co-main event. I think Damian's losing the title. And similar to Braun, I think he'll hold the title for a while. In Gunther.
Do you think this is a Finn Balor shenanigans?
Yes. I think they'll hint at that going into Bad Blood. I think Bad Blood. it will be Damian Priest versus Finn Balor.
Oh, we got a referee POV.
He's done quite a few matches.
I think this match is going to be big. It's a bit interesting. A lot of people predicted that the Wyatts were going to be on this card, but they're on Raw afterwards.
Yeah.
Watch me.
And then the main event, Cody Rhodes versus Solo Sikoa.
Bloodline rules.
Bloodline rules. And I think it's going to go similar to WrestleMania. And I think a few people will come out. One being Jimmy, one being Jay.
I think it might start with Cody getting absolutely destroyed by the members of the Bloodline.
Yeah, and then I think the Avengers will turn up again.
Like a younger Avengers, not the Avengers that we got before. Some of them will be younger Avengers.
The first one will be Jay. Jay Uso will come out.
Jay Uso is not on the card, which is an interesting decision where they could insert him back into.
Yeah, Jay Uso will come out. Then Jimmy Uso will come out. And then it will end with a spear.
I'm convinced your next Raw tag team titles are going to be Jay and Sammy.
Yeah, I agree. I think
because they did that tag team against the Judgment Day like a bit ago, like a week ago.
Yeah.
I think they're teasing. They reminded you that they were best friends. They did the handshake again with their entrance.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the tag teams that go into War Games. Them two.
Yeah.
You know what I feel bad for?
Yeah.
The poor PS5.
Yeah.
The poor PS5 that lived destroyed. Carlito will love that PS5, dude.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Ripley.
Not for long. We're about to be murdered. I love you, but you're about to be murdered.
We're going back to the Eddie Guerrero custody match.
I still think they should have had Dominic at the top of the ladder.
Yeah.
And they had to go climb to get Dom.
You ruined the white.
So, who do you think's knocking down the Prime first?
Cody, just to
No, it's definitely not. Yeah, I was about to say it's definitely not lasting all night, all the way to the match.
No, but it's gonna be put back up, and then Cody's gonna knock it down again.
Yeah.
Or Kevin if he's here. Kevin is here in the background somewhere. Kevin's gonna come out and knock it down. Playing a game of cat and mouse here in this match. Welcome to professional. Welcome to professional tag. This is the game of professional tag.
And out.
We are currently losing the game of professional tag here. We got a good. We got a good tactic on this professional tag match.
Yeah, so we're going to be.
Rhea jukes her into.
Hey.
Now we finally get our tag in there.
Oh. Oh.
Dominic is happy.
I reckoned by accident Rhea will chuck her off the ring and she'll land on Dominic.
Michael Cole is apparently going back to SmackDown.
Oh, really?
What I heard before this event.
Yeah.
Well, who knows who's the Raw commentator team soon. But now Pat McAfee has to go back to college football commentating.
I think the new Raw commentator should be the host of tonight's friend.
The Miz.
The Miz's friend should be the new commentator for Raw.
I think it'll be a very weird commentator.
They haven't got the tag titles anymore. He's not really in any stories anymore, so make him the new commentator for Raw. That'll be comedy gold.
Ooh, what a headbutt.
He did bring ice in his suitcase.
Liv might need the ice for that headbutt.
Huh.
Rhea does the watch me.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Do not stop this.
Ah. Shit.
Liv's gonna run around and hit her into a thing. Yep, knew it. About people started chanting "Holy shit!" I will say this though, Donald. Crowd's a little dead at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rhea, just do what they do in the movies. Whack your shoulder on the metal steps and put it back in. You know what they do in the movies, JOHNNO? They just put it back in by whacking it into something. Dominic, just give her some chicken, it'll work. It's sponsored. Magical.
Liquor arm, hit it back in with a prime bottle.
Yeah, just get the prime bottle.
This is my revenge tool.
I'm saying what Liv's doing would technically put the socket back in.
Yeah. It'd be funny if she's just fixed her arm and then
she's like packed it back in. Apparently Joe Tessitore will be Raw commentator on September 2nd.
No idea who that is. Oh.
I think I think he's a sports commentator. He's a savior. He's a savior.
Huh.
The power of love, JOHNNO. She did what I said.
Oh.
She did what I said, JOHNNO. JOHNNO, I called it. She did what I said. Just do what they do in the movies and pop it back in. You know? I told you she was going to do that, JOHNNO. She's going to just pop it back in, you know?
My brother had dislocated his playing like rugby years and years back. He had the operation like finally last year after like 10 years. And he was always putting it back in at work. Yeah. He's a manager at Co-op. He just put it back in.
Yep.
And then he because he had to have the operation because the other one came out doing something else. Yeah, he was playing rugby though when he was like 18.
Corey and Michael Cole, I'm not very happy to see that.
And the murder continues. Great match to start with.
Good opening match.
I wonder how annoyed Logan is that they've got a second sponsor for C4 Energy when there's Prime Energy.
Yeah. Well, WWE has been sponsored by C4 Energy for a while. But Which I'm surprised by. I'm surprised Bianca's not on the Summerslam card because she's actually sponsored by C4 Energy. She's a spokesperson.
Yeah.
What do you say? Shut up.
You would think after this match, especially if Rhea wins, if Charlotte was going to come back, she'd come back after this match.
Yeah.
She'd walk out.
Great. Oh, there's three. There's three sponsors in there. Talk Wireless, Wingstop, and Prime.
Hmm.
Mormon kicks out of the Eradicator.
It's a really good match. That was sick.
Mm. Oh, the crowd's into it now, Johnno. They've woken up.
Mommy, 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 mommy.
Mommy monologued a bit too long there. A bit too long of a monologue.
What's going on here? Jeff.
He's doing again what you said and the shoulder back in place.
Yeah. Uh-huh. She's definitely going onto the chair. Oh.
No, because that would be a DQ. But I think she wants to use the chair.
Oh. Can't win the title like this.
He is right. Dom is right.
Yeah.
Ronaldo lives now up. It was a close kick. That was a close one. But that was the Roman Reigns mistake that she almost did there, you know?
Yeah.
With the chair, you know?
Yeah. He's distracting her. Oh shit.
Has Dominic actually been working with Liv this entire time? That face on Dom didn't seem like. No. The face on Dominic doesn't seem like he was upset. That was not an upset face. Yep. That son of a bitch.
What? Jesus.
He played. This is going to be a trilogy. This is clearly going to be a trilogy.
I didn't expect this.
Well, this is clearly now going to be a trilogy.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's out the Judgment Day.
No, I don't think he is. I think Rhea and Damon. I still think Finn is the mastermind.
Yeah.
You know the way Finn, they were like, "Oh, why are we dealing with these two?" And Finn was like, "You know what you need to do, Dom." You know. Remember, like Finn was the one on Raw last week giving Dominic directions, like, "You need to do this."
Yeah.
You know. Finn told Dominic, "We're split up. You go that way. I go this way." He ran into Liv, Dom. I personally think this has all been Finn taking a power play, you know?
Yeah.
With the thanks of Liv. But that was crazy. I was not. That was wild.
Oh, Raw's going to be interesting.
Yep.
Do you think that affects the other match, though?
I think it might.
Will he retain? No. If he retains, then he's winning it at Bash in Berlin.
Yeah. But now I think Braun is winning 100% because we just had a defense.
Yeah. If he wins, I have no idea he's going to beat Bron Breakker for the title.
But Sammy cannot retain it. He cannot keep getting away with this. It's Hulk. At this point, if he I'm saying this right now, John. If Sammy wins, we have to make him the Hulk Hogan allegations. I'm just, Sammy Hogan at this point. I'm not over Sammy, but it's getting on Hulk Hogan vibes recently.
Only man who can say that he's beaten me
on the main roster, but
yeah,
there's quite a few on NXT that could say that.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get a more deranged Rhea on Monday.
Yeah.
Clearly, this is how they turn Rhea babyface, like they wanted.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rumors that there's a lot.
Somehow, Dom's become even more of a heel.
Because they were always like, Rhea was always too loved to be a heel all the time.
Yeah.
So there was always rumors that they were going to turn a babyface soon-ish. So this is obviously them pulling the trigger.
Do you think we could see 2 big team matches at Survivor Series?
Maybe.
Bloodline versus Bloodline and Judgment Day versus Judgment Day.
Yeah. If they don't want to do a women's one, they could do, because there's usually 2 War Games matches. They decided to not do the women's one, sure.
Sammy, you need a shave.
I like Spirit. I did call it though, Johnno, when I saw like Dom's face at the end there after the chair thing. I was like, he does not look like a man that's upset. Oh, Judgment Day Clubhouse.
Oh, this is awkward. What is it?
Where the hell is Dom?
I don't believe you, Ben.
Thanks for the trust. They're still hinting at the betrayal of Finn. You know?
Yeah.
There was an angry.
I still think Finn's costing.
Especially with the line like "Thanks for your trust." They went into too much. I still think the plan of Finn was always they'll eventually got Dom on side, but I think he added JD McDonough just so he had someone that would follow his orders exactly.
Yeah,
because no one wanted JD in the team but Finn.
Where does Carlito fit into this?
Comical relief.
Because Rhea Ripley's keep saying, why is he still here? So
yeah,
he doesn't want him.
JD likes to keep him around.
No one wants Carlito.
Actually, Dominic and JD seem to like Carlito being there. They're talking to him. It was actually Dom that brought Carlito into the group.
Yeah.
Finn brought Madonna, Dom brought Carlito.
The numbers aren't numbering, though. We need more good Judgment Day members.
Well, Rhea and Damien will have to try and make friends.
Jay.
Yeah, they've been teasing at their friendship. He's been eating recently. Jay and Sammy, they have feud with the tag titles. Yeah.
Imagine Raw ends with a kiss with Jay and Rhea Ripley.
With Sammy and Jay win the tag titles.
Yeah.
Ron Breaker's ready. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Such a good one, especially. Such a good thing in person.
Yeah.
I also experienced this in person.
Yeah. It really gets the crowd going. Ooh.
The decibels.
I really hope
decibels went up to 100 when we had this guy coming out.
As we both agree, we reckon Sammy and Jay will be tag champions anyway. But if they did go the other route of giving it back to the Usos, I really want Jay to keep his song. And
they might do them separate. They might keep both of their songs, but they do it like come out separately rather than together.
That's what they do.
They could do tag teams where they just play one, he comes out, then they play the other.
Yeah. But it makes no sense if it's just me, Us.
Well, they could edit it where it's like it's still his song, but he says it's just us Us again, like, and it's still main event. They could keep just main event Jey Uso.
Yeah.
And just add it's main event Jey Uso in your city and Jimmy. They just add an and Jimmy. Yeah.
Because I love the Uso song, but Jay's song is just so good.
They're going for this belt behind me.
Let's go.
I'm repping the Raw titles, the Monday Night Raw. He's repping SmackDown. You're repping SmackDown. I'm repping Monday Night Raw on the back.
This week's was a bit better, but what do you think of all the criticism of SmackDown at the moment?
I think it has been weakened, but that's just because people got spoiled with the whole Rock and Roman and the bloodline story. We've been spoiled for like the last year.
Yeah. I think Raw's been so good though as well.
Whereas Raw now has the big hitters. Raw has Seth, Drew, CM Punk, Braun Breaker, Sami Zayn, Jey Uso, the Judgment Day.
If they both lose their title as well, and the Bloodline story, I think a Sami Zayn brand swap with Logan Paul makes so much sense.
Yeah.
I think Sammy would make so much sense for SmackDown.
By the way, this belt that they're fighting for is about John Cena needs to be a Grand Slam champion.
What is this one?
The IC title.
Yeah.
I do think next year John Cena wins the IC title once.
That it would make sense if Braun wins it. Braun versus Cena.
I do think
next year, Cena.
I think next year Cena wins that belt, a world title again, either the Raw or SmackDown one, and wins the IC title at some point. There's enough in the year for him to have good title reigns in both.
Yeah.
For his final year, you know.
Yeah.
Probably the Raw one because they want him to have the world record. He's tied with the record of world belts.
I don't know if you remember all the way back then, but before Cody won the title, he did offer a title shot to Cena if he won it. But I don't know how they would play it with babyface versus babyface.
I don't think they would. Maybe he goes after maybe John Cena versus Gunther.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm just going back to that link where he said that he could have a title shot.
Yeah. Maybe Randy has the belt by then.
I think Randy versus Finn would make sense, yeah. Because I still think Randy's the one who gets the title off Cody.
But that's what I'm saying. I do think there's enough in the year next year for like half the year him having an IC title run and the other a world title run. Because he could use the IC. Say if he has the world title first, he has that, loses it at a big event, then wins the IC title of the thing, and then has it like with the IC title. He does what he did with the US title. You know, the open challenges, give people that haven't got TV time with the IC title. That's how the world was introduced to people like Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens originally. Those open challenges. There's actually something poetic if they do it for his last match. If you give it to like a Kevin Owens. I don't think the last one was Kevin Owens because the first match Kevin Owens had on the main roster was the US Open Challenge against John Cena.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Randy would be his last match because the fact that that's going to be like so late in the year, it's not going to be like a main PLE. I think you do a Randy John Cena at like a WrestleMania.
This is a long shot, but because of the Seth feud, I reckon Roman's next title is the heavyweight title, not the undisputed.
Yeah,
I'm calling it. He goes. Seth eventually wins the title back, and it'll be Seth versus Roman for the title, and then that'll be the next title reign.
Sammy digging deep. Sammy Hogan back up on his feet.
When do we think we're getting this WrestleMania announcement then?
What do you mean, SummerSlam?
No, for London Mania.
I think you're looking at 44 or 45. You know, I think they probably have it set in for 42 and 43 already.
Yeah.
Because they planned these things in advance. I think you already have 42 and 43 already locked in. I bet they already have people.
I think if that's the case, you'll have something else before then as well.
That's what I'm saying. I think you're looking for WrestleMania probably 44, 45. If I have to guess, 45.
Maybe you get a SummerSlam before that then.
Yeah. Braun wins.
Called it. Winner.
He just has a great spear. His first feud will probably be Ilya. Braun Breaker versus Ilya at Bash.
That's what I'm calling it. I agree.
Because Ilya doesn't really have a direction. He was kind of just like in a feud with Braun and kind of thing. But I think that's the feud you get a Bash.
Yeah.
For this IC title. Because you can't have Bash in Berlin without Ilya being there, and I think this is the perfect avenue to have him justifiably be on the card.
Yeah. But if they do that way, who do you think? Because I still think it will be Ilya versus Gunther. Gunther is champion at Bash.
I don't see how you get Ilya up to that level.
Yeah.
The way they've been booking him, though.
Yeah. Who do you think will be Gunther's challenger then?
Might be Seth.
Seth or a run back of this?
Super John Cena. Jackpot.
A pitch has just been leaked of Paul Heyman, Roman Reigns, and Jimmy Uso behind the scenes of SummerSlam together. It's happening.
I mean, it's why I brought the Roman Reigns top.
Yeah.
Buddy Mack,
Rhea
Ripley's husband.
Say his name and he'll appear. Roman Reigns.
Donna, you know the husband of Rhea Ripley on AEW?
Yeah.
He tweeted out saying, "Tony Khan, can I go help Rhea real quick?
Help
mommy real quick."
She just needed more members. See, we've both got our Clash hats on.
Speaking of Slim Jim, the man sponsored Slim Jim was up next in Mr. LA Knight.
Yeah. Whose game is it? With everybody's like LA Knight. Yeah.
I voted for this as the most brutal moment. Yeah. Is it like which was the most brutal moment of the year? It has to be CM Punk just getting destroyed by Drew McIntyre. It was just a great moment because this was the SmackDown after Clash. This was so great.
Punch somebody in the mouth. You gotta punch somebody in the mouth. You gotta punch
somebody in the mouth. That's what he did. Well, Stephanie McMahon, the missus of Triple H.
Yeah. You heard of the rumors of the man's son buying AEW?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. that just why WWE's idea of buying him out? It's going to buy him out.
Yeah. Did they show up in the car he stole the other day? Be funny. It'd be funny, John, if he shows up in the Prime truck he stole.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know what I think we need tonight?
What?
He's been showing up a lot on NXT recently. I think someone there needs to say
his name and he appears. I believe in
Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Love in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Him to go for the American US title after this match.
I remember this when we were in Clash. When we were in Clash LA Night in the pool.
Yeah. And then he nicks his car last night. I'd love if he drives Logan's car into the
yeah, that's
arena.
what I said. Like, it'd be funny if he showed up in the truck.
Yeah.
Go back to the mid-card where you belong, but you were holding a mid-card title, Logan. No one cares about your brother.
Who's your brother really faced, though? Let's be honest. And the last person he did face properly was he lost to. I know KSI lost as well, but KSI shouldn't have lost to him. The ref was an idiot.
Your brother only fights old men who are clearly on retirement. And he's trying to fight Mike Tyson, who's literally medically not able to fight most of the time.
It's going to be one hell of a match.
It was a great banner, though, I must say.
Yeah.
It was a great banner. No. No.
Well done, you can read.
That's a crime. That's a crime. Logan coming out first. You don't see that often.
That's new. With the
usually the champ comes out second.
You see that new thing with Logan and the 3D Logan.
He's wearing a different orange outfit today.
I like that.
For Cleveland.
Security.
Would have been more funny if it was his brother. That's why I flagged him off. Logan Paul's a dummy. He's ripped the dummy sign. Why did you give him the belt? He doesn't know how to hold that belt. He's holding that weird.
LA Knight.
He wants to pump Prime.
After Lionel Messi copied Prime, Lionel Messi is going to come out with LA Knight to wind up.
Corey Reyes has said that they should pump Prime into the pipes of Cleveland in the taps. That is a word, a sentence that came out of Corey's mouth. Match sponsored by Slim Jim. And speaking of Slim Jim, there's a man about to show up that's sponsored by Slim Jim.
Kiss the Prime. Oh,
he actually did show up in the car. It's gonna smash the windows. It was vandalism. Yeah.
it is hilarious that he still gets booed at his hometown.
It's not quite his hometown. He's from Wake. Alan and I said it the other day. Aren't you from?
Yeah.
From a different place because that's near Cleveland, but not quite Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Miz and Johnny Gargano that are actually from.
Yeah.
Cleveland. Oh. Logan not waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. The bout's not even on the bout stand yet.
Oh, he's looked at the Prime bottle. He looked at the Prime bottle there and slammed straight into it.
I love the Prime are Cleveland red.
Oh, Prime spit.
That rapper's got the big Prime bowl.
Mm.
Oh, they're all drinking Prime, look.
They were looking at those screens, Logan. They'll never be able to
get their Prime off. They got rid of their Prime as well.
Yeah. Logan, they were using that table.
Yeah.
I'm the Prime Boss.
It's not started yet.
Yeah, the ref hasn't rang the bell.
If he kills Logan though before the bell goes, he just win the title.
Logan still has the title because he killed him.
About time.
They talked we might start the match, you know.
Hey, we have a match.
Johnno, they talked like, you know what, we might as well start the match now. We had about 20 minutes of just murder. We might as well start the match.
When did LA Knight get called up from NXT?
Well, all right.
Fuck you, Logan's chance.
In 2022, he became main roster, but he became as Max Dupree for a while.
Yeah.
Because Vince McMahon doesn't know how to use people that actually have talent.
Yeah.
You know? Likes to ruin everything. So he's made Max Dupree a manager rather than an actual fighter.
Yeah.
And then when Triple H took back over, he pretty much got back to being LA Knight. Yeah. And that was the best decision that everyone has made.
On the current roster, I think Logan is the one person I could never think turn.
Yeah.
Like I could not see him as anything else.
You'd have to put Dominic in there too. They started him off as portraying Rey Mysterio, and that's the one thing.
I still think even with Dominic, if say Finn and people turning him where he reunites with his dad, I still think that's possible eventually in maybe 4 or 5 years.
As much as he's done, I don't think that's very hard to do at this point with the amount he's done to his dad.
I think with Logan though, you just cannot see Logan as a good guy.
No, this is because in real life he was such a dick for a while, you know?
Yeah.
He's done so much shady stuff in life, even though he's trying to be somewhat better now. He's done so much in the past that you just default to not liking the guy.
Old Logan wouldn't have even been signed by WWE.
Yeah. No, but no matter what he does, he can never escape old Logan.
Yeah.
What Logan has done. It's why he wasn't on the Japan tour. He was the only superstar not on the tour to Japan.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the Japanese like him.
Yeah.
Ever since the Forest debacle.
Rightly so.
And I think Logan's being protected on WWE. Because you notice how none of the superstars bring up any of his actual shady shit in promos, you know?
Yeah.
I think the rest of the superstars are not allowed to bring up any of the actual old Logan controversy.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's written in the fine print. Which I think is why Logan keeps winning these promo battles, because he's the only one not restricted to what he could use.
Yeah. Cleveland.
Yeah. Question: when are we getting the brass knuckles? Ooh.
Ooh.
Just a great maneuver there by Logan.
Oh.
It's a good move. He puts on, as much as he's a controversial person, he puts on some good matches.
He does. Or he could have arguably beat both Seth and Roman.
He's going for the titanium punch.
Whoop. 2. Oh. 1, 2.
The knockout punch didn't knock out.
I just sent you the Intercontinental graphic.
Oh. Yeah, good.
Oh. Ouch. 1, 2. What a match. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I tweeted out the Braun Breaker graphic.
Yeah, I'm just making a Liv Morgan kissing Dominic still champion graphic. Oh.
Now we're getting the brass knucks. Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise.
BFT. 1, 2. LA Knight is your new US champion.
Yes.
Hey, Knight. Yeah.
Both mid-card titles change hands.
Yep. Does that affect the main card then?
Where's Logan go from now then?
I would assume, like I said, I assume that man goes to Raw for the fact that he needs Netflix could use like an entertainer like Logan on it.
Yeah.
I think he'd be good for like a Netflix. Yeah, I was interviewed John Cena before. There is something that gets explored there.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is don't fight in your own home as a superstar. On the Triple H, everyone that's come in as the hometown hero has lost.
Yep.
Except for the witches. That's the only ones.
I've done a graphic and it might upset Rhea.
I see.
At least he got his car back.
Mm.
Champion.
Byron Corbin. Byron Corbin. Byron Corbin.
Manscaped. Manscaped now sponsoring.
Byron Corbin.
Manscaped want to sponsor us. They can.
I'll accept it.
They're now spot.
It's going down. Byron Corbin.
Is that the kind of segment you thought you would see today?
Yeah.
Nearly wrong. Bailey's retaining.
All I'm saying here, Joe. I don't see Bailey having any story past this. So
Unless they return to a judgment, versus damage control. The new US title as well.
Nia Jax making her way to the ring. Wearing the crown.
You got a crown.
Role model. It's coming, the role model.
Hey, Bailey. Oh, I wanna know if
Sounds
you'll
like
be my girl.
probably this is one of those crowds that will do that. This is the U.S. crowd.
Yeah. Hey, Bailey. Oh, I wanna know.
And the first time Nia Jax has met Bailey was in NXT Takeover London.
Yeah. The battle is big for her. Where is Tiffy?
Yeah, she's watching the clock anyway.
She's definitely there.
He's definitely looking at the clock to see if it's time.
Is it Tiffy time?
Well, the clock might be heading towards the time. Fire Jacks. I find it funny that Valorant is a sponsor behind it.
Before that, though, she lost a lot.
Yes. He
Uh,
was losing everyone.
With the solo Sakura situation.
Does Nia Jax get a jubilee of humans?
That's always coming.
Yes, the fight.
Ooh. Oh. Go on, Bailey.
Night going for a leg drop. Ooh. And they're having a little bit of a offensive here.
Yeah.
Ropes in the midsection.
Yeah.
I go for a suplex. But Bailey's going into a lock.
Oh.
Night climbing up the ropes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Like kick out there. Not gonna be enough.
Oh.
There they are, Nagi.
One, 2.
Kick out.
Oh.
Good kick out there.
I'm reckless.
Ooh.
Into
The head, the post.
Where is Stratton?
Makes more sense to be more near the end of the match.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, no, Bailey. A massive.
Oh. Oh, come on, Bailey. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, Bailey. Oh. I wanna know. Be my girl.
Kick out.
Oh.
Well, it's the time, Joe. It's the time.
Yeah.
The clock's a ticking to the time.
Told you.
Oh. Bailey punch.
Yeah. Mm.
This is what will end the match anyway.
Yeah. 2, 3.
The briefcase was obviously a ploy,
Yeah.
for a distraction.
Mm. Getting a lot of new champions tonight.
Yeah, but what does it say for Gunter and
Yeah.
And Solo, who want theirs? You know?
Yeah. Indeed.
We've already had 3 title changes.
Again, Logan does a lemonade flavour, so I bet he's not happy with this either.
Oh, say his name and he appears.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears.
Now we have the murder of CM Punk.
Yeah.
That's what Drew said. He was going to make sure his heart stops. So we have the live murder of CM Punk up next. When hell froze over. I prayed for this, and it happened.
Come on, CM Punk.
I prayed for this, and it happened.
Just make that happen. Alright, Jens. Where are we?
Yeah.
You did half of it. You won the briefcase.
Yep. Boy.
Yes. Referee.
Where the only rule is everything goes as long as Seth says it goes.
Down. Oh.
You gotta punch somebody in the mouth. You gotta punch somebody in the mouth.
Oh. Whoa. Down. His outfit.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta love Seth.
is that the referee or Beetlejuice? Said Michael Cole.
Oh. Oh. Run it down. Dun, dun, dun. Huh. Oh, whoa. I still want to see Punk versus Seth.
That has the set as the ref cam.
I still think that match happens at Mania. Seth versus Punk.
Mm.
Run it down.
As the proper ref shirt he now has on.
Oh.
McIntyre first. Drew back in there.
Ooh. I'm still annoyed that we didn't get a Broken Dreams.
Yeah. But Drew McIntyre, we were there to support him.
Yeah. Yeah,
Although JOHNNO was secretly hoping for CM Punk to show up at any point in that day, but we were supporting him until he showed up. Then JOHNNO switched sides very quickly.
I know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. And he's wearing his WrestleMania outfit. True. With the Batman gauntlets.
Yeah. One thought.
McIntyre is a 2-1 record at SummerSlam. 2 wins, 1 loss. Will that be three wins and 1 loss, or will that be 2 wins, 2 losses? For the record by the end of this.
Could it be a DQ because of Seth?
It could be. Everything goes. DQs are referee's discretion. He already said that the other day. And Drew says he's literally going to murder CM Punk. I'm not sure murdering your opponent is legal, but you know what Drew's trying to do here. Drew staring directly at the ref. Summerslam is sponsored by C4 Energy. Forget Prime. We don't care about it anymore.
It's time.
Whoa, I don't know if that's PG. I don't know if that's PG, Drew.
All you've got to do is ring the bell and count to 3.
I don't even know if that's PG, John.
Do you see? I go to a personality. It's the outfit when he left.
Yep. Has
Yeah,
significance.
that's what he weared when he won his last match.
Yep.
Personality. Antenna. I'm a total personality. Personality. Oh, well, nearly. It's a hoodie. It's the new hoodie, but Punk. He's wearing pink.
Yep. CM Punk has a 4-4 record at Summerslam. 4 wins, 4 losses.
I heard this earlier. Modern personality. Modern personality. Modern personality. Let me free.
As Sad's wiping his ass. You know, everything that's happened there, John.
Yeah.
It just happened there.
I don't even know if that's PG. I don't even know if that's PG.
Oh.
You gotta punch somebody in the mouth. You gotta punch somebody in the mouth.
No, he took out Irva. Yeah, I would move. Yeah, good choice.
Yeah, Samantha's joining the commentators.
Good choice, Samantha.
Don't knock Samantha's chair over, Punk. Yeah, Alice. I told you he's the bad guy here, Johnno. He just knocked over Samantha's chair for no reason. He said he might count to 1,000,000. He didn't say that.
His tie is loose. Yeah. I'd love if he just starts counting from like 8 or something like it. No. Whatever.
He's like, nah, you can do it. I've changed my mind.
Oh. This is awesome. You missed.
No, I definitely hit the chop.
Oh.
You said you wanted to kill him.
Ouch.
I love what I said. Is like, you said you were going to murder him.
What's with the weird pink camera?
McIntyre out here. One, two. Elizabeth says, like, come on, I did count properly that time. Come on. You know? I was there for that one.
Two better. You want this as much as I do.
Turn around and let this happen. Sad says no.
Ooh. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Death. Fuck at him. Oh no.
The power of family. Punk has been powered up by the power of family, Jonathan.
Yeah.
On the kiss towards Seth.
Two.
Going for a submission. He's going for the friendship bracelet. Claymore.
One, two. Oh. Yeah. Seth's got the bracelet thing. Yeah.
Go to sleep, put Sats on the ground.
Yeah. 3, 4,
There it
5,
is.
6,
1, 2.
7, 8,
Kicks out.
9, 10. 10. Huh.
Yeah.
8.
He's not happy with Seth. CM Punk's about to attack him. I just know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. One, two,
2,
3.
3.
Yeah. Yes, my prediction. Keeps the feud going. Well, would you mind to see a thing Punk did so
I think we get a triple threat.
Yeah. CM Punk did cost himself though by getting involved with Seth.
Yeah.
McIntyre is taking the braces again. This feud is not over. No.
Yeah.
This is definitely a trilogy. Punk's gonna win the next one, and then they're gonna have a final one to decide who wins the feud.
Yeah.
This is a feud that's gonna have to end at Bad Blood.
Yeah. Raw's going to be very good on Monday.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we have the next Judgment Day member next.
Yeah.
Or Judgment Day member at the moment.
Yeah. I don't understand how this is relevant.
What?
Why we have a Call of Duty?
Oh, because
WWE.
WWE collab, they're in the game now with finishers. You can be Rhea Ripley, Rey Mysterio, or Cody Rhodes in Call of Duty. Adrenaline in my soul. I just got a triple kill.
Imagine if Rey Mysterio now helps Rhea Ripley.
Mm.
Who minds what happens there?
No, the Judgment Day Clubhouse.
Is it there?
I still don't trust you, Finn. I still. All right, Trill, can't be on.
$10 years ago, he's homeless. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. I still don't understand where they're going with the guy they kicked out of Imperium.
So Giovanni to the wastelands. Wouldn't be surprised if you told me he's homeless now.
Because he got kicked out of Imperium. I thought there was going to be some sort of...
And instantly drafted to the other brand away from them.
Yeah, it was weird.
There was a story to explore there with a babyface Giovanni run, but then they drafted him to the opposite brand.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. It's our choice. On the street is a choice.
I really like how they have kind of made him a babyface.
Yes, by just making Gunther an asshole for the entire build-up.
And making him like the good guy in
they're making Gunther seem like the privileged asshole.
Yeah, they're making him the good guy in Judgment Day as well, the one who doesn't want interference, wants to do it on his own.
And I will say, you know, in the dark match yesterday,
the
dark match yesterday was a 6-man tag between Rey Mysterio, Sammy, and Jay versus Dom, Finn, and Damien. Were there, and Dom and Finn, JD, and all of them around the ring were disgusted while Damien was in the ring viewing the yeet.
Yeah, sorry,
Sammy and Jay.
Yeah, sorry.
So would you look at that? Both the rest of Judgment Day were disgusted seeing this.
Yeah.
Which is hinting the divide as well.
Yeah, Rhea's definitely on his side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in general? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Where's your crown? Your king.
He never wears it. You want it, was never worn it. Never.
Yeah. It's hard to argue. You know, if Roman does go for the heavyweight title, I'd love to see Roman versus Gunther. I think that'd be one hell of a match. Don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, imagine Gunther versus the Wolf. That'd be a good match. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Gunther. All rise.
All rise for the El Campeon. Look, we got the blurry camera.
I'll have to watch that. Have you watched the Damien Priest documentary? Have you?
What?
Have you watched the documentary about Damien Priest?
I haven't watched any documentary. The only documentary I care about is the Roman Reigns documentary, because that man's coming back. There's 4 title defenses in this 118 reign. Reign. At least it's better than how long Johnny Gargano and Ciampa had their reign for.
Yeah.
28 days, John. Well, SmackDown champs.
Yep. Oh, bad for them. I really like those two.
I really like them, but
again
especially Johnny losing it in his home.
I think it's because of the story, though. I definitely think they'll win it again, but it's just because of the story.
There's a Sandy Oil Up sign on the phone in the thing. That person wants Sandy, who is there in the Cleveland. Someone wants him to oil up.
I saw a message about delayed flights.
Yes, he didn't make SmackDown like he wanted. He wanted to be there on SmackDown. Dijak said he paid off the airline to cause the delay. Keeping their feud going.
Do we know if he's going to AEW yet?
Who knows?
We haven't heard any more about Thingy as well. He got murdered.
Yeah, Ricochet.
Ricochet. Really, 2024. King of the Ring. The Ring General. Gunta. You got a smile. Judgment Day. New York is heavyweight champion. Our champion. Damien Priest. I'm still proud I called that was his name at WrestleMania.
Champion.
Yeah.
This is going to be a slugfest because Gunther only knows power.
Yeah.
There's no high flying in this kind of match from Gunther.
Let's imagine the scenes that there's only two in the Imperium now. Imagine the Imperium adjoining Judgment Day. Priest Finn comes out and helps.
Ooh. Wow. Did you know that this match is sponsored by Straight Talk?
Yep.
You know that this is sponsored by Straight Talk. You might not have known it.
I gathered. Is he going to tie himself in the ring again?
I mean, that was a nasty mistake from the Clash.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought his leg might have snapped.
Oh.
Kick. Hurricane Rana. Broken arrow. 1, 2. Kick out.
Ouch.
Chop. Kick and chop. What you don't want to really do is get into a chop battle with Gunter.
No.
Man chops like a truck. No. Gunter's bleeding. A bunch of blood on the ring general.
If Damien does win it, it really puts him over as champion.
Mm. One of Gunter's several finishers.
Yeah.
There's blood on the man's chest. I need to wipe it off. Out of heaven. This is getting around, trying to rally the crowd.
Ouch. Oh. Predictably, there's been no bad matches tonight.
Yeah. Unlike, this has been way better than Money in the Bank. I watched Money in the Bank live.
Yeah.
It was...
Yeah, I wasn't very...
It was atrocious decision after atrocious decision in Money in the Bank, in my opinion.
Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of Money in the Bank. I think it was a waste. I think Drew winning it was just a waste.
And they hyped it up like, before Money in the Bank, the Triple H said, "Oh, things are going to be unexpected. You're going to be really wowed by Money in the Bank." He made it like this big hype message, and I was like, "Oh well, wow, definitely a lot of things are going to happen," and then nothing happened.
Yeah, it didn't really. Yeah, it was just a bit shit.
They wasted a briefcase, whereas someone like a Chad or a Jay would have benefited a lot from having it.
Yeah, definitely.
They binned off the briefcase to further a feud that was already on volcanic levels.
Yeah,
didn't need it.
That didn't need any more fire after.
Because the thing is, can you add more fire to an already forest fire?
After the summers, after Clash at the Castle and him nicking the bracelet, that didn't need any more fire.
After Scotland and then Drew almost murdering him and taking the bracelet, yeah, that was it. Oh, Finn, his good buddy Finn's here.
Oh, Finn Balor, who he didn't want there, yeah.
Yeah, his good buddy Finn.
Is Kaiser there?
He was Indian before this. He's totally there for friendship, Johnno. My good buddy Finn, he's there for friendship.
Yeah. More blood.
Even more blood. You're beneath me, always will be. What are you gonna do, Finn? The boy's there. What are you gonna do, but go to him. Gunther's kicked Finn in the head. Priest is pissed that you just kicked his friend in the face. He's taking off the top of the top like he always does. Razor Edge is hit. They're going for the thing. He's gonna win, He's gonna win. 1, 2, Finn! Well, he does now know what it is. Balor looking that cheeky smile, the cheeky look. We suspected this. We suspected the implosion of Judgment Day, with Finn being the one. I called the mastermind. Finn was the mastermind of this entire plan, not Dominic. I'm pretty sure this is all going to be revealed to be Finn's big plan.
He's out.
Priest going to choke Finn.
That look from Finn is amazing.
And we have the new champion, as we expected, JOHNNO, the ring general. Because of Finn shenanigans.
No more Judgment Day as we know it.
That's 4 title changes, so therefore I don't think Cody's losing his. Even though I didn't think that anyway.
Yep.
I don't think we have 5 title changes out of a 6 title match card.
Do we think it's going to be like the...
It's the end of the Judgment Day as we know it. How could Finn do this? I totally did not expect this to happen.
What a show it's been.
Yeah.
Really good.
A Bad Blood is obviously going to be Finn versus...
Yeah.
Finn versus Damien at that, I would say.
And that's going to be a good show.
He's still looking at him, JOHNNO.
Yeah.
Still giving him the eyes.
He's had that look for about 5 minutes.
The beady eyes. But we always expected Gunther to be champion just before Bash. It just makes more sense. It just makes sense for him to be champion going into Bash.
Yeah. He could say thank you to Finn.
You might tomorrow on Raw, in the next day on Raw, you know? Yeah?
Yeah, Raw's going to be epic.
You're going to have Rhea and Damien trying to find the rest of Judgment Day on Monday for answers. I still think it's going to be fully revealed that Finn was the mastermind behind this entire plot, including Liv's.
Because as I said a while back, they used to work together
as babyface, but I think they're now working as heels.
Yeah. In the new world.
And they were spotted coming out of the same car, you know, in one of the Monday Night Raws.
Yeah.
We're advertising the John Cena retirement tour. No, but is it a city near me, Michael Cole? Is it really a city near me?
Never know. You might be at that live show in Dublin.
The Judgment disarray. I will say this, now that this iteration of the Judgment Day, I will say they have been a great faction.
Yeah.
As much as they got annoying at some point last year where it was just every main event was Judgment Day, they were pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey look, it's Awesome Truth. Do you think they have the hors d'oeuvres?
Have you got the ice? Miz.
He does have a big house. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh god.
Just become a babyface already, Austin. Why are you still being a heel? I still don't know why they're keeping Austin Theory as a heel. Yeah, this is weird to me.
They're definitely going to do the John Cena move to both of them.
Mm.
Oh.
Listen, as a man of the All True fan club, I'll have no slander of that man's music. No, that's totally the rock and roll. That is the rock and roll. Jelly Roll, what are you doing with a chair? No, Terry, run. Why are you still in the ring there? It's the Undertaker. It's the Undertaker, Jonas. The Jelly Taker. No, he's doing the move. It's the 15 knuckle shuffle.
Get Jelly Roll on WWE. Do it.
That's a 52-year-old man there. Just it amazes me every time. It amazes me every time that man's 52. Yeah.
That was brilliant.
It amazes me that man's 52. Sadly, Chad Gable and the Creed brothers are probably losing that match. Because I don't think you have the Wyatts losing their first match. Back to Berlin advertisement.
Oh, that's good.
Bloodline Roots. Mama Roots. Are you ready for Bloodline Rules? Bloodline Rules. Step up. It's the Pirate Man. I don't see how anyone's taking the tag titles off Jacob. Yeah. Jacob's just super strong. I don't see someone taking it off Jacob. I like the edit there with the Roman over Silva.
Yeah.
Story. Take Rock 2 is good. It's crazy. Take me instead. No. They did just kill Kevin Owens there.
We got about 40 minutes. Just a minute.
Ain't no one acknowledging your fake ass. Nope. Johnno, we the ones. We're the ones. No, it's what Roman did. I'm not surprised that Solo didn't come out with the bloodline.
No.
It's what Roman did in the WrestleMania. He came out by himself first.
Yeah. I reckon Paul Heyman comes out before Roman.
Yeah. Probably to introduce him. I sent you a funny thing on Twitter. Carlito's the only one not involved, so Carlito's now met leader of the Judgment Day. This is Solo's first ever SummerSlam. Do you see that in the front there, Timu Bloodline?
Yeah.
The old man. Good fighter, good fighter. Oh, getting there. Yeah, and what happened after he beat John Cena, Michael Cole? What happened after he beat John Cena?
Milk missing.
Roman Reigns, have you seen him? Is on the milk. Yeah, I did see him missing on the milk.
Huh. South.
He's still in the truck. Give him a match, Cody. Why are you in the truck?
Just waiting for a call from Roman, you know. SmackDown, Raw.
The dog.
NXT.
He's waiting for the dog. That's what he was waiting on the entire time. Come on, dog. You're going to bite Solo on the ass. That's what, he's been training the dog to bite Solo.
Bloodline rules. Anything goes.
He's trained the dog all week, JOHNNO, to bite Solo. Oh, this is Farrell's farewell.
Yeah.
No. That's why Farrell's here. He's not going to be on the road any time after this, JOHNNO. Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
And I'm coming for that belt next. A couple of friends you already know about are on the way. No? Huh? He says he has a couple of friends on the way.
Huh.
This is a goodbye for Pharaoh. This is Pharaoh's last time in the WWE. And now he's going to swap his fleece for his actual jacket. Is Mama Rose here? Because their bloodline. Oh, he's putting the mask on too.
Yeah.
He's putting the mask like at WrestleMania.
Yeah. One royal family.
Claim your kingdom, Jama.
I knew it was going to be his last. Look, I chose the right shirt.
Adrenaline in my soul.
Adrenaline in the soul. Every to grow. Going on and on. Out is here.
He looked funny with that mask.
To start the show.
He looks funny with the mask. Whoa.
Mama said, Mama Rose, when I was younger.
Bloodline rules, Mama.
And on the way to take my freedom. Away. I felt back in bed.
What they came to see.
Down the souls, ready me to start the show.
No overrated sign there.
I was younger.
Got here signing signs on the way up. Getting some photos.
With my kingdom.
Eddie Rhodes also has a 2-2 record at SummerSlam.
Yeah.
As you remember, his last SummerSlam was against Brock.
Brock Lesnar, and the other one was against. One of them was against Seth, wasn't it, when he tore his back?
Yep. And he probably has some from the Stardust days.
Yeah.
This is sponsored by Cody's Vodka.
Weekly American Vodka.
Who sponsors Cody's truck? They're down low Cody. Someone has a sign saying manifesting the return of Roman Reigns.
Huh.
Manifested, buddy. For the disputed WWE Championship. Kind of the fighting for your belt. Both of the two behind me have changed hands to Oh, wow. Cody Rhodes. What are the odds, do you think, that it's Solo Sikoa tonight? What are the odds? What are we saying? Give me a percent, Johnno. Give me a percent of how likely it is to be Solo tonight.
1%.
So 1%? Being quite generous to him there. Now, Summerslam has always had a return, and every Summerslam pretty much is usually a return. Last SummerSlam, it was Dakota Kai that returned because she was in the crowd for the end celebration.
Spear Roman is done. Straight away, just spears him.
And the crowd is saying F you, Solo. We said that about AJ Styles, but that's the difference. We want Roman. We want Roman. We want Roman. We want Roman. Yeah, but Michael Cole, what did he do after he beat John Cena? That's what we're ignoring, John. They keep bringing up that he destroyed John Cena, but what did he do after he beat John Cena? Lost about 80 matches before he won again. Cody, knock over the Prime Bottle just for the fun of it.
Oof.
Sit your ass down. Question is, when is Tonga or Tama going to show up? We know Tonga's going to arrive later than he should because he always botches something.
Who do you think's coming out first?
Probably a Bloodline member. Then probably maybe Jimmy or maybe one of his friends, like a Kevin or something. He wouldn't put it past Sammy either to be one of them.
You think Roman will have the same music? Cody Cat. Into the prime. There's a prime.
Yes, I knew we'd hit the prime for all time's sake. Cody, you're sponsored by Prime. You shouldn't be knocking it down. Logan's going to send you a fine for that. Probably
drunk
to your contract.
He drunk some.
Probably going to be half deduct his payment this month, you know.
Do you think Roman will come back to the same song? Or do you think he'll have?
No, I think you'll have still like the head of the table. It's just going to be like a more. He's going to be more like anti-hero kind of tribal chief.
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're not the man.
Ooh. Yeah. We won't hold him. Come on, we need the first Avenger. Oh.
Johnny kicks out again. Ooh, superplex.
Go on, Cody.
So we're trying to do a crossroads. Count it into a crossroads. Oh, it's the Tongas.
Yeah. I don't know what the rest are doing. He knows it's bloodline rules.
Oh, look who it is, Jonah. My guy. This man will be fighting the bloodline until he's 90. Yeah. Well, Kevin Owens is paired. You know he's coming back next. Jonah.
Yeah.
Do you hear voices, Jonah?
I do. Voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me.
He always said 3 weeks ago, he said to Cody, I will always have your back.
Yeah.
You know?
In my head.
Oh.
Oh, hey, oh, out of nowhere.
And then it's Stunner. Although we still have a werewolf somewhere in the wings.
Yeah.
Jonah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Randy and Kevin running the Tongas off.
Where is the werewolf?
There's Jack up. We know he's coming. The steps that stopped AJ. Oh, sphere.
Oh, great spear.
1-2, kick out.
Oh,
I'd assume Jacob is showing up here.
Yeah. One. Okay. Yeah, yes.
Yep. You knew it was coming.
Yeah.
He's gonna do is very interesting insult. What he's gonna probably do here. Yep, he's doing it. He's doing what Sola did to Roman, dragging.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Yep, he's dragging. He's doing exactly what Sola did in the match, dragging him over.
Yeah.
He's playing the exact Sola role of this match, being very surprised that he's kicked out and getting angry. Saying put him through the table. What Sola said.
third time this has been cleared out today.
Yep.
Where's the net superhero?
It seems like Jacob can't even stand. Cody with the kick. It's the one from WrestleMania. It's the WrestleMania one.
Yeah.
I will acknowledge him this time.
He's wearing the original Tribal Chief T-shirt.
Yeah.
Original Tribal Chief OTC. I will acknowledge you, my Tribal Chief. No, I don't think he's here for the man that defeated him. The Tribal Chief is here. Superman punches Solo.
Ooh.
He's staring at Cody. Cody retains. Roman does not look happy that he had to do that to a family member, but he had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defeat. And see.
I put the ones up for the one down. We gotta put the ones up for the one time. For the tribal chief. The original tribal chief. I'm glad they used the remix version that they did for WrestleMania because I like that song. I like the remix.
I wonder if Raymond's going to be on the press conference.
Maybe.
I'll watch that in the morning.
It was probably for Paul. It was probably for Paul Heyman. Is the reason why he went straight for solo.
Yeah. Thought we might see Paul Heyman, but and Jimmy.
Coach Jimmy's not returning just yet. I'm very angry. He's touching the OTC, original tribal chief.
He could turn up on Monday because he's not on a brand.
Yeah,
he's not tied to any brand.
Heyman pulled him out of the draft.
Yeah.
Well, in the post show, that was it for Summerslam. It was a great card. Great event.
Yeah.
All the winners I agree with.
Yeah.
There was no criticisms.
Yeah, I'm happy.
The return of Roman Reigns. So we'll go through the matches and tell our opinion of it. We'll go from backwards upwards. Main event, Solo versus.
Yeah, as we expected, Roman coming out. Bit of an Avengers again, like WrestleMania.
A miniature version of not as good as the WrestleMania one, but smaller version of it.
Co-main event was good. Gunther getting the win. Implosion of Bloodline.
The Judgment Day
imploding
by a Finn, who I think is going to be revealed on Monday as the actual mastermind behind everything.
Yeah.
We had Nia Jax winning.
Yeah.
That was just a pretty good match that ended in the correct winner, in my opinion. LA Knight saving the US Championship.
Yeah. It happened.
It happened because he wasn't around enough, Logan, to actually be 3 title defenses in a 200 and something day reign is just not.
Yeah.
And then we have Braun Breaker becoming your new IC champion.
Yep. And
then we have Liv retaining thanks to Dominic's betrayal.
Yep. And then the co-main event. in CM Punk versus
versus Drew. Drew wins because Seth got taken out by CM Punk, which made Seth want to make Drew the winner. Punk got distracted too many times about that bracelet.
Yeah. Really, really good event.
Drew still has the bracelet, so the feud's not done.
Definitely not.
I think we're going to have a lot to talk about on Monday when Monday comes around. After Monday, we're going to have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
So we may have an episode to record, like podcast wise, after Monday.
Yeah, definitely. Well, let you know when I can. But yeah, wow, what an event!
What an event! That's what I say. And this entire event,
I don't even know if that's PG.
I think we should finish with them.
Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge him, and with that, we'll see you next time.